Danganronpa.
I forgot to turn this back on. I also need to change this real quick. What? Oh. Weird. Yeah, Nito Burrito. There we go.
Danganronpa.
I get it. Oh god, that's... I think this is fine. If it's loud, I'm counting on someone who watches later to tell me. Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry, but I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon. I can't let myself think about if I keep thinking like that.
Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Boy, I feel bad for this girl. Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, what?
Huh? But...
Oh god, that's... What the fuck is going on in this picture? Boop. Boop. Boop.
Oh. So then.
How about that? Impossible.
Yep.
Well...
We have no idea if long helps are going to come.
It's like...
Normal to press things about it. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. I hit my teeth. Not a pleasant feeling. No, sir. Beer, why have you betrayed me? Regret it, forget about the outside world, and accept this new life. That's the only hope we have now. Not to live here forever. Here we have every convenience. We have food, we have clothes, our every need is seen to, so why are you dissatisfied? Rick, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for? Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, our current situation is not...
Huh?
Here we go!
There is nothing to be done.
You know?
As the oldest one here, I'm officially stepping up to take the lead. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right,
Well, I mean,
right?
since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue
Well
this time.
then.
What is going on? Whoever's moving around upstairs needs to stop. And once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? May well be a discovery waiting for us which way further enrich our life here. Points to look for clues.
You called for me and so I appeared.
Genocide. But the Hauto is genocide Jill and not Toko.
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place where I can be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy the scare.
SOB!
I fight all day and night to murder those who totally slander us police agents. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she were here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Even the biggest stars need a little people to hold them up. God. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right. Let's hurry and eat so we can start our investigation. Forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and our much needed but very annoying meal. We set to looking around the school. Anybody in here? No, it's just me. There we go. So let's see. No, there we go. Not system. Map. I keep forgetting Q and E are not buttons I have rigged. Oh wait, pool. Boys locker room. Only to second floor. It says Asahima's not in her room. Actually, where is everyone? There he is. There he is, but I can't find anybody else. Oh, they're probably on the next floor already, aren't they? Let's go here. I want to see what Bianchi is doing. Being his own douchebag self. Let's go do that. Hey, poster's back. What do you want?
Come on.
Could it be?
Third floor. Where's the stairs to the third floor? Oh. Third floor of Hope's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? Rec room.
Let's
so this is
see.
a recreation room. A place for students to come and relax. I never would imagine having a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has a fellow, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table. Take a look at this. They even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
This will certainly be helpful in keeping our blood on our day.
Listen up!
Ring, ring, ring. Hello there. Allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kinds of magazines. But nothing dirty. This is a school after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
Will you be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I want to, magazines are kinda
Watch
what?
out!
Whoops. Nothing, never mind. No. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. Hey Goober, and you might be able to make it. Why? What happened? What he just said. I know, right? It bothers
Most
me too. I feel it would be
unfortunate.
much nicer if he could add some new issues every once in a while. How disappointing. Really? This? Okay, I can... This is camera? Assuming I make it out alive, I'll never look at the surveillance cameras the same way again. There's a copy of Othello here. I'm pretty bad at it, though. Oh. Pool table. Isn't my most cool cooler? Is this next to my cooler? Just buy it. I'm looking leather couch. Looks pretty comfortable. That's a couch? There's even a dartboard. Did Monokuma put this in here, or was it always part of the school? I feel like this dartboard is going to be relevant later, or at least the darts that go with it. May just be my imagination. There are all different kinds of magazines here on the shelf. They even have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Looks like some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's just for decoration or something. The beautiful blocker doesn't seem anything important now, so I don't need to open it. It says now, so I'm assuming it means later. Leave the area, sure. I think that's one of the first times it's like giving me a leave the area door. Says there are classrooms down here. Your family is meeting at 2 and eating at 4. After that, you'll be sitting around until everyone leaves. Getting sick and tired of this. Let's see. Door of the monitor. Nothing special. Ooh. Well, I mean, I guess that's good in a way. How big is the turkey your mom got, I'm assuming?
So in the end...
The windows up here are also barred with metal plates, not surprising, I suppose. So escape is impossible. But I'd rather check the other metal plates again, just to be sure. Boy. The music is very Persona in this game. Something about it reminds me of Persona, being in the dungeons.
it would seem...
So the third floor opened up this time. After a big investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and art lab. Found this huge machine. I also found a huge machine of some kind of physics lab. Wonder what it does. Okay, where am I right now? So wait. This is the art room. Wait, whoa. I know, the models, I think that's just a stylistic choice. I don't know. I don't hate it, though. It looks good because the rest of everything else looks so 2D. Like, it's a lot of 2D imagery. It's a lot of planed imagery. Like, just the things focus changes. Or, like, the way they move. I don't know. I think it looks okay. It doesn't bother me because it's so stylized. Look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches up the artistic itch of mine. Art supplies are... They've also collected all sorts of sculpting tools. So So he for me, do you like sculptures and figurines? and
Yes,
stuff?
indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. I don't know how that's borderline, but okay. I'm a fan of Trombo, Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Ronpogi makes. Trombo's ability to express the movements of muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy, representing this century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musume series, which led to a worldwide tour. Truly, they can only be regarded as the Elite Four. But one of your elite is
No, nothing.
well, the Elite Three just sounds stupid, now doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Besides, the empty seat rightly belongs to me. It begins. Today begins my reign as the legendary ruler of the next century. I see, well, good luck with that. It's a Venus statue. Yep, very art roomish. He's weird. I don't get it either. I wish I knew. I kind of... No, you know what? I'm happier knowing less about this guy. It's a locker, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. That's... a Neo. I never really heard of anyone using a Neo statue for life drawing classes, but whatever. Paintings laying the wall. All of them made in MS Paint, and one of them has been... Nope, 1, 2, 3... Many copies of the same drawing. Is this really art? It just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it. Like... See, bam, 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 bam. Aside from that, it's just a Monokuma statue. Okay. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would ever want to make something like this? Still, the quality is surprising. Sculptor's tools. That's... This is the repository that's attached to the art room. There's something on the floor. It looks like a picture. As I stretch my hand out, almost as if while my hands froze. What the fuck? What I saw in that picture was Chihio, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head, one after another. Why is it only these three? What are they doing together? And how come they're smiling like that? When was it taken? Who took it? What's the camera they used, and how'd they get it developed? In the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plates covering it. Which must mean, whenever this picture was taken, it wasn't here at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. It quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had to have answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles,
Isn't that
huh?
wonderful?
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture? Do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Why can't you give me a straight answer? Never mind. I don't even know why I bothered asking. Dolly. They must have moved these statues. Must have been how they moved the statues around. There's one mallet hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. Why would? I guess I can kind of understand why would. Hey, look, more of those copy drawings made in MS Paint. This way. She said there was a fifth. Oh my god, this place is huge. Okay, that's the room to the 4th floor. So there's still at least one more floor. What the hell is with that door? Oh, whoa. Whoa, Nelly. What are you? What's up with this ridiculously big machine? Oh my god, watch out. What? What, you want to do some quantum leaping, huh? It's a time machine, pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak, the ultimate physicist. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy. Time machine? Seriously, so I can go back in time? Okay, then, let me get in there. And go back to the best that I can. This time I'll stop mopping for sure. Oh, sorry, but that's not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute. It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave a minute too long. 1 minute? Huh? You sound disappointed. Actually, I was lying about the whole thing anyway. There's no such thing as time machines. There's no physics in this game. Damn right. What?
Hey,
Honestly, it's just an air purifier.
In other words,
you can produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. But what with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
Anyway, this machine is the reason you all get to have this delicious air. So don't go messing with it. You break it and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier. And more than that, to go out of your way to do something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. I get a fucking coin for watching him suffer. Hey Tucker, don't you think this place is like some kind of research institute? Okay. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue what to do with this. Is that? Oh, it's just a camera. What the fuck? That's a weird angle even for the camera. Wait, what? Oh, it's pointing to the door behind it. Okay, that's what it's doing there. Must use them for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kinds of stuff I can't even recognize. Nice! Wait. Oh, damn it. There was something in the... Before I do something in here. Oh, God. Strange chemical smell. Oh, no, never mind. So relaxing, so calming. The smell of what? You forget it. It's almost unbearable. It's so tempting. I want to just dunk myself right in it. Of course, Genocide Jack likes it. That just goes to show how disgusting it really is. No, because then if I leave now, I might not get to explore later on in this game. What is that? Oh, it's one of the monitors, just at a really awkward angle. There's a bunch of files here, probably the lab research data. Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. Covered in dust too, they obviously haven't been used in a while. Yeah, you could spell it, I can't pronounce it though. Formaldehyde? 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 I don't know. There isn't anything strange about it, seems perfectly ordinary. Nice. It's really unbearable. Bath of formaldehyde. That's true heaviness. Just thinking about it makes me okay, bye. Oh, this is a digital camera. Oh my god, what is that? What is that horrifying creature on the front of this? Is it supposed to be like anime Cupid? I don't think I like that. No, sir. No. Some kind of weird anime style character on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yep, I should show the others this. I discovered lots of stuff. It was all strange, but I don't know if there was any actual clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall. For now, let's go to the dining hall. Dining hall, first thing I noticed was... Hina? I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately dry.
Hina.
Huh?
I thought she was sick or something. Cried with Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that. Hina looked really comfortable.
Well...
How much food do you get it, but even if it's about to burst.
Just a second!
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Well, I was worried about
Sorry.
you.
Huh?
Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck did you convince them to double up on milk production?
Bastard!
Stay away from her fiend. Anyway, first things first. We should talk about what we found, right, Taka? Right. What is this? I mean, he's not wrong. Genocide Jill? Jack? Whatever you want to call her. I wasn't able to do much with the investigation, but I did what discovered. Didn't happen to be donut related, is it? What does that even mean?
That's right!
Never mind, it's about the nurse's office. Remember, there's one on the first floor, right? I'm not shocked, actually. It's not.
So then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements will be fine? I did. Look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter
I
stuff.
see.
I see, that's disappointing. It is disappointing. Like the end of the world is already here. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Let's talk to Statue Man. No use. Let's talk to this person. There's an art room on the third floor. It had all kinds of gear. I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
A digital camera, that's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine. Well, let's see it.
What the heck?
This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can store 5 pictures, maybe? It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character?
I know nothing!
Dude, she's not strange. She's Princess Pagels from Demon Angel, Pretty Pudgy Princess. What the fuck is this guy? Oh, you recognize this key for me? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest in a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I had to pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What?
Damnation!
Where did you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone.
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
Alright, but look at it. It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, you buy a secondhand shirt, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. Huh? That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore. Weren't you saying how much it meant to you? May I have it? I may be able to find some sort of use for it. If you would like to borrow it, feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, true. What about you? I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the hall and rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already, for serious. Give me back my bright blue sky. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate and not a single
so in
one
the
budged.
end.
It would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. I see. Why does nobody try to break the glass in here? Seriously. Like, seriously. Whole area. Out there. This is glass. There are metal chairs. Go at it. Go at it. You. Go for it. There we go. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the third floor. I have no doubt our student life here will be more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime?
Yes!
The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with strapping young adorable boys. What the hell are you talking about? Well, that was pointless. You.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Oh yeah, apparently it's not purified. How will something like that do here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Am I missing someone? Oh, will you talk now? Oh, you. You're the only one left. I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What? Where was he?
What?
You're kind of scaring me. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books.
No.
So that's where he's hiding. I won't let him get away from me.
Huh?
She just ran off. Is she okay? We should not concern ourselves with her. Okay, I've heard what everyone has to say. Now it's my turn. You know, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
What?
What is it? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? No, not that kind of weird. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together. Those three. And the three of them were laughing.
Oh,
It showed the three of them together laughing when it could have been taken. When could it have been taken, rather? And there's more. The picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows. Then the picture wasn't
Let's
taken
see.
here. But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to the school. You probably just imagine it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here, or after we got
How
here...
about that?
I bet they're still alive. They left the school and then they took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible after all. We saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and there's Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So, we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Is that all there is to it? Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me that I would like to discuss. Why are you behind her? Stop being behind her. You're too tiny. There's something that has been bothering me that I would like to discuss. What's bothering you?
Actually,
It's about Hina. What, me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened? It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell, something that you can't hide no matter how
Is
hard you
that
try.
okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the top of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
What, for real? Actually, no. Huh?
Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed that you are. That's not fair. If you're going to lie, at least try not to lie. At least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Yes.
I see.
Why? Why would you lie?
That's it.
Are
I'm
you feeling guilty?
just a second.
No, that's not it at all. It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason?
Sorry.
It's because even if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The
Well-
truth. I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. A ghost? You mean like that
Hey.
ghost? Is there more than one ghost? I mean, ghosts are... See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but I believe you. No matter what anyone else might say, I will believe you no matter what you say, no matter what. So, can you exactly tell us what happened? If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay, I'll tell you. So it happened last night. I was in bed, but I couldn't go to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened. Up until now, I just ended up getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again? You ignore the rule regarding
Sorry.
nighttime. I know. I'm sorry. I feel really bad about that. Anyways, please continue. Well, so I left my room and head for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound.
Well,
It was coming from the direction of the bathhouse, so I headed that way. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro.
Say what?
Oh,
honestly,
That's simply not possible. You must have been mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental
Well
state.
then.
Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves, right? Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Kina's saying. It's a waste of time, maybe, but there's no harm in it, right? If we don't find anything, then that'll be the end of it.
What?
We're gonna go try and see a ghost. Is that really a good idea? It might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here.
Please.
I don't want to be alone. Take me with
Hey.
you. What are you going to do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be
I
done.
suppose I don't have a choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here?
Oh,
Yes, that's a yes. So all of us are just in here.
So,
It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps.
come on, come
Yeah,
on.
Cthulhu. What?
Please.
What if he actually shows up? You know, where did
Well-
he... There was a sound when I opened the locker. I saw a kind of pale outline to Chihiro. So am I just going to talk to you all?
Listen,
There might be something in the locker.
So in the end,
Open the locker, better check that out. It's just people going to be telling you to check out the locker.
Honestly.
Check the locker. The locker, huh? I'm going to listen to the very... Ancient chant, put it simply, as a kind of incantation.
Please.
So that's why I said, shut up! Everybody's just like, okay, Makoto, go check the fucking locker. Oh, inside the locker is a laptop? What's something like
Hey.
that doing here? I remember seeing this. That's right, I saw it in the library before. It looks kind of like a laptop. The laptop looked pretty old, and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier. How did the laptop get from the library
it
to
would
here?
seem.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power's definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, she was known as the ultimate
Then
programmer.
perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes. Did you not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost? I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. Wow, this fucking bitch. Oh man, if I had the love's clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I did that. I don't really expect a freaking laptop inside the freaking locker.
Hey, come
okay?
on.
It's okay, I mean, anyone can make a mistake like that. As a matter of fact, one time I thought I was following a great alien, but it turned out to be a tablet.
Insane!
Don't be mean.
I was trying to make you feel better. What's that? But listen, isn't this really strange? What's the
In other
laptop
words-
in here?
But
Someone hid it here. If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it in here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Have you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? There's a difference? No surveillance.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop in here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of the computer screen, it was the figure of Chihiro shining
Hey.
through green. I think it would be best if we Okay. Come here, you. Display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then,
We need to wake it up, right?
hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is this? It's alter ego. Alter ego literally means other self. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create aspects of a personality. You could consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
You really came.
Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
oh
It's a ghost, Buddha, sweet baby Jesus, save me!
Calm down.
It's not a ghost, huh? Then what is it?
Anyway.
I'm sure if we talk to it, we'll find out.
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm.
I knew it.
Alter ego. I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for
That's
myself.
right.
AI program. This is how Chihiro earned the title of Ultimate Programmer. AI lives in the computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently, Chihiro used the support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually, he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. Support vector machine reinforcement.
It's true.
It simply is a learning method for computers. If you want to know more,
That's it.
just
I'm
Google
sure
it,
of it.
okay?
In other words,
But if the AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say an AI like this might someday replace people. That's why it's called an alter ego. A fine choice, that I must say. It can create more memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how a human works. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense that it's your alter ego.
I see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Shihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Anyway, so he fixed the broken laptop and put his own program on there. Is that's what this means, yes? Then he brought the machine to this dressing room, and the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know all about the master and the whatnot, yes. So you're on the fire. I thought you were only interested. This is the most excellent 2D possible.
Huh?
But he's a guy, and also
I feel as if...
that aspect.
I mean-
Okay.
Anyway,
Let's talk to him a little more.
Master. Well,
I do know things have become very grave. Found himself caught up in this without warning. Why are
that's
you here?
right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on the laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong, so it's taken me a little longer than I
Master.
thought. So here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some kind of important secret. For example, perhaps the secret of the school. I was basically struggling to make a sound. Kyoko pushed forward and asked her next question. How much longer until everything's
That's
in line?
right.
It's
Leave
gonna
it
be a
to me.
while. But I'm definitely gonna do it so you can leave it to
I
me.
see.
So, because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice
That's
you.
right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan already, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. That's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
It's fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern. I don't know why.
Are you okay with
Have you
this?
forgotten? All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream for as loud as he wants, but we won't hear a thing. Okay, then how about nighttime we each take turns wearing the dressing room?
However,
There's a good chance the mastermind will notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. And what can we
so
do?
then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. There's no way I can miss Alter Ego.
But...
If you leave your door open
It's
all night,
true.
then there's a chance I may become victim myself. I know.
however,
But I'm not as weak as you might think. I won't go down without a fight, I assure you. Like someone who had been dropped into a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that's what the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by a voice sending an enemy.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? I haven't seen a master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is master? For the split second, Kyoto seemed to not know what to do. But she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
I see. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chances that master would survive this situation were very low. So I was prepared for this moment.
It's
You know, I feel kind of sorry for her. Him. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It's a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Are you so sure about
shall
that?
we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. Okay, one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we first arrived. He seemed upset. Was it just because he was following his program, or could he have actually been worried about us? Or not
Could it
really?
be...
I didn't see what it said.
You know?
Maybe able to get this laptop online, then we can call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from
Well?
here. Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's way too dangerous. The mastermind will find out in no time. Oh, yeah, sure.
Indeed.
No time for This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the files analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course.
Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish its
You
work.
know?
So, should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye, we'll be back here, I promise. Fucking, this guy is creepy. Come on, Hifumi, let's go. Okay. And we left the dressing room. Close the damn door for it, anyways. Make it, like, a little hard. I mean, Monokuma could just walk in. I mean, it won't be hard because Monokuma has access to the school, but at least, like, you know.
What's the matter? What the heck?
Nothing in particular. Oh, keeping secrets? No fair. I demand denied. Super denied. Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do it. You mean like do it? Do it? What do you mean by do it? Do it?
Yes.
You gross. You said do it. What? You said it first. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. It's but unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Hino won the match for us, and that's why we're all so pleased. Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay, boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Oh, jeez, what are you gonna do, right? We lost fair and square. Well, ladies, shall we go? Celeste didn't hesitate, coming up with a ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So, she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost another day without getting to take my very first bath here. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure. You'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, should we go?
Hey! 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 Without a doubt.
Oh, God.
What?
I'm not sure a real man's fantasy should be about spying on girls and stuff. It should be more about your hopes and dreams of adventure or whatever. Anyway, I'm not gonna spy
This
on
is kind of
it. See,
depressing.
I can't even describe my bitter disappointment that Primo fan service could have been yours. We headed back to the dining hall, leaving Monokuma standing there alone. But to be honest, even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Fantasy, my fantasy. So I guess you dig the real thing just like any other guy, huh? The only reason I care is because it's good reference for creating figurines. Real life women is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay, maybe.
No way.
If a girl heard you say that, we'd all be dead meat for sure. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished the bath and joined us in the dining hall. Oh boy.
You got it!
Oh man, what a nice
This is
bath.
fine.
Getting the chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Sorry, no time
So
for
in
that.
the end.
That's what I figured.
Huh?
Huh?
Actually,
You were saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, the evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My entire
Everyone's so cold to me, even
existence.
after I got presents for you.
Well,
Presents?
now, well, now, well.
It's
See ya later! Oh,
it
What are you
would
scheming this
seem
time? It's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us a moment to get things going. Again, I don't want to do this anymore. Me either, I'm like totally
However-
traumatized. It's okay, we have Alter Ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to go and endure it, come what may. Oh, this time it just took me here. I mean, I'll take it. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym. But when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
We kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. Same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
Oh, she's back to her Debbie Downer self, huh? I heard what sounded like a sneeze, and she was back to her old self. So she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes. Seems kind of late to add that into the mix.
what
Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. You want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh?
Well,
Anyway, it looks like everyone's
So
here.
then.
Which means... Oh boy, here he comes. His fucking legs bother me. Hifumi's legs are weird. They look like little, like, chicken legs.
you guys?
No, not chicken legs. It's like someone took, like, chicken leg with chicken thigh meat, like, you know, the stereotypical ones, and just attached them to Hifumi's legs. It looks like everyone's here, so then, let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not going to lose to you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get defensive. Calm down. I decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, you've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving. But sometimes you gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without further ado, I give you this! $10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
That's not nearly enough.
It's true.
When it comes to motives, money is certainly a gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's a mystery novel or the real world.
What are you saying?
There's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right, you simply can't purchase another person's life. You could say 10 million or however much it is. I don't give a crap, for serious. Yeah, they're alright. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even money from now on, no matter what you do. We won't kill our friends. Stop trying to
I can't wait!
The
I
most
can't
important thing is to
wait!
live a pure and moral communal life. Disappear, leaving his Mori on stage along with the massive sum of money. Nobody would kill a friend for money, right? You've quickly forgotten the lesson from last time. You can't judge others by your own standards. Yeah, there might be someone here who has money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is covered.
I'm telling you.
What about you?
No, nothing!
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my own comics and DVDs. Then
Hey.
just stop pressing others another person. Finance is ugly. Ugly. Don't worry. Either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without us, without warning. That's the nature of the game.
This as such, soon the doors. Okay then. Sweet.
It's that
Hey.
time already, huh? Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight, I'll be leaving my door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me easy.
Because
The predator may suddenly find itself a prey. Her voice was so kind and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
You know?
Okay, let's just head back to our room.
How about that?
And don't think about the whole night thing, got it? Good, let's break. That was pretty good, right, Taka? Right. Taka's dead. As soon as I was back in my room, I crawled into bed. Money, there's no way I'm gonna let anyone kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing about last time, about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left alone, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure. Monokuma Theater. Little kids have it so easy. Because they can put Lil in front of their names right off the bat, and everyone thinks they're so cute. We'll find them. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See, just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lils would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine. Little artness, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment, little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding, ding ding!
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Well then, guess I should head to the dining hall.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, you're kind of sweaty. Have you been
That's right.
exercising? Yep, me and Sakura were doing our morning workout. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room until it ended. Why'd you come with us next time? I don't think I can keep up with you and Sakura. Huh? Seriously? We could do something in the rec room. I'm not good at much, but I know how to play Othello. I'm not very good at that either, though. I don't think I'm going to win when I'm playing, so... Sup, turkey legs?
Ah, well, hello.
Good morning. Morning. Actually, it's a great morning. A morning that has blessed my entire future. It really feels like a neon on my brain. Maybe you can tell that my soul is starving today. While I'm off? How... okay. I mean... I guess?
Could it be?
So the people here today are the same as yesterday, just as 7. Byakuya and Taka are lost cause, but it looks like Taka's decided to stop coming for good too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night? Yep, didn't have any problems. I went and checked up a little while ago and there weren't any problems there either, but it's related to this case, so I suppose I should.
Anyway.
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention to the mastermind. I would have thought that it would have been obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it? That's a good question. Do you have any thoughts on that, Heavenly? No, it's just as you said, we all need to be very careful, huh?
Say what?
Let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to be flapping our lips. What? You're talking off like a bitched off drill sergeant. Yeah, a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden. We ate breakfast in a rush, then headed back to our rooms. Free time! I want to go get a bunch of those prizes from the machine. Boop. Oh yeah, no, having the time of my life. I need to get prizes and shit to get abilities for the game. It's important. What am I doing anyway? This game has like a social function, and this machine is like a way to get presents for them. So it's like, basically all you have to do is like keep on putting in money and pressing Z until you reach the end. And you can't put a bunch of coins in at once to lower the chance to like get multiple prizes. You gotta do it one at a time, because putting in multiple coins at once just lowers your odds of getting a repeat item. Ooh, for me, just got an achievement. Yeah, no, pretty much. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do that shit again. Save. Let's look at the map. So around here there is no one now. Nobody's here. There's Sakura and Asahina. Or Hina, or whatever her name is. There's Kyoko. There is... what's his face and what's Celeste? 3B, 3A, I can't hang out with her. I don't want to hang out with her, rather. I think... let's go talk to this guy. I can't go there. I gotta go here. He's talking earlier. I think it was over here. Should I hang out with Taka for a while? Sure, why not? I kept an eye on the half-conscious Taka. Taka and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give Taka a present? Yeah! Oh, fuck. Oh, that's funny. I love that shit. I'm bad with gifts. I don't want to waste them. You're Taka. Taka doesn't like tomorrow's gloves. Tomorrow's gloves, red scarf. So wait, hang on. Tomorrow's gloves is 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These? You like these, bud? Yeah, you're also like the only person who does like them. So here you go. Bravo. Nice to know that was a way of time. Someone's here. It's the other ego. Taka. Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? Oh, you mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, not quite. Let me see. I want to talk to him. Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego, but even so, I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we keep going?
Just a second.
Where are you
Hey.
going, huh? It's probably best if you don't drag him around with too much given his current condition. With the Taka standing behind me. Yeah, I know that. I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or
Correct.
something. Well then, I guess it's okay. I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Okay, so there's a laptop on that. Alter ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you tell me what you're going to say and I'll type it in for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out from his mouth, from the bottom of his heart. He forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Okay.
So,
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk right now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's possible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Hey, Taka. I was about to say more, but I quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Mister, tell me how close Taka and Mondo have become. So that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around!
You're not letting yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? Good.
Yo.
A man's only worth is as much as the load he can carry. You get it right, bro? Hell, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data on Mondo that Master had given me. If Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time. Just take your time and get all depressed. Take the time to indulge your regrets. You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. What if I said it was with that kind of condescending tone? It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge, huh? Deep within my heart, there inside of me. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Your eyes.
F you!
Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused a kind of scene. Oh, shoot, man.
Yeah.
I'm a new me. I'm totally stuck with fighting spirit right now, you dumb butt. Alright, Taka,
What?
just calm down. I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not even me. I am me. Yeah, bone chilling right out there. Hey, Taka, hold on. I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked
Just a
briskly in the
second.
dressing room. What do you think you're doing, Kyoko?
Enough
no, see,
already.
don't go doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone.
Correct.
Sorry. If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Finally, I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. But still, what was Taka's sudden freak out? I'm seriously worried about him. Monokuma.
As such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay.
You want to know why I hate video games? Well, I don't. He does. You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at the house one day, and a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just brought the bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there, lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours, but not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, just watch. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually
And I
played it.
don't plan on ever playing it in...
Oof. 1 second. I gotta get something real quick. Back. Since I talk so much for this game, it starts to hurt my throat after a while.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Nope, everybody's already there.
You know?
Are you the only one here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Went on ahead to play.
Hey, come on.
We can't talk about it. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go take a bath. Bath? I never said I was going to kill him. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. What did he do? He
So,
snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed Alter Ego without permission. And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. What were you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being solid didn't
listen
work,
to me.
I'm supposed to have to clarify myself
Wrong.
further. I'm not going to kill you. Merely
How
instruct
very-
you.
What?
However,
Well, it...
According to the spirits, how about that?
You know nothing!
I feel as if...
I don't want to read this. This is weird. Charger is with your niece and nephew? Okay. Alright, well, that's fine. Thanks for stopping in. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Do you think you're gonna come right after you're done with dinner, or are you going to, just call me or whatever? Just tell me when you're heading over.
What? I suppose.
Hey,
It's like...
Well,
are you okay with this?
Who you are was interested in what you knew. It's artificial intelligence. It exists to learn. Of course it wanted to hear things it did not know. You're an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about, for what that is
Honestly.
worth. Alter Ego wants that information. That's
I
all.
know that.
F you! Yo! Huh? What the? What? 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 Well then. What? Yeah. F you.
Huh?
Yeah.
So it would seem. That's it. I'm sure of it. Completely unforgivable.
Enough already. Hey,
Hey!
What?
anyway,
Don't do anything weird. I don't mean myself.
So?
I can't hear you. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
so then,
Okay, then let's get out of here. We can't afford
Hey.
to be too long. Are you sure it's okay if we let them
Indeed.
off without a warning? Yes, I have a plan. It'll be fine. I do not want to spend time with Hifumi. I'm good. I kind of want to hang out with Aoi. Or Asahina, or... Is that how you say her name? Aoi Asahina? Asahina, am I saying that right? I feel like I'm fucking it up.
okay. Ah.
Shit, what kind of stuff does she like? CCCCA Lifesaver Donuts.
Huh? Okay. That's right. What's your deal?
I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz.
Yeah.
Super spaz, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter. He'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough.
You got it all wrong. Okay. Yeah. Huh? You got it.
I want to try to get my... no, I'm gonna hang out with, Kyoko. Yeah, you.
Just a second. Certainly. And I...
See, she likes the third thing.
What? What?
No, I didn't
Hey.
mean like that. Well, I am human, and I do have emotions. I simply keep it to myself. I don't show it in my face or my voice. You make that sound way easier than it is, especially in these kinds of
That's what we have to do.
Well, you should consider trying. Your naive honesty makes you an easy target. She keeps saying things like that. It's kind of irritating. Isn't there anything I could say to get a reaction out of her?
In other words,
Protect against deception and never allow others to read your emotions. Whoever stands before you, don't let them push you around.
correct.
Remember that. And that's why you hide your own feelings, but that's such a
What?
waste. Your smile is so cute. Hiding it behind that mask is such a waste. A bright smile is way
That's-
better. What are you talking
What?
about? Cute is much too much soon to be It's much too soon to be bringing up things like that. Looks like it got you to show a hint of emotion, didn't I? What? You,
It
Makoto,
can't
you?
be.
You deceived me? Oh,
Why?
wait. I don't believe this. You used the word cute to deceive someone. That's just too cruel. Sorry, I got carried away, but still, I did deceive you. It's not like it was a total lie. You see how easily you yourself are deceived?
Hey.
You would never just come out and call someone cute like that completely out of character. Neural liberation. What a weird place for, like, a chair. Like, I don't know. Did the bed get moved? Is that my imagination? It looks like it got moved.
As such, soon the doors to the Okay then. Sweet dreams.
Monokuma Theater. Now there's something weird in the corner. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy, I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating, so...
Once again, Happy New Day!
It's now
Good
7 a.m.
morning. Get ready to...
Oh,
Taki and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about the guy.
so,
You know?
Your rival's in love, what are you gonna do?
But...
So in the end...
That's enough.
yep. Huh? 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 Have you reached that certain age?
What's your top power level? Like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top and try to look thinner down south.
You SOB!
Look at your melons, they're seriously gargantuan. Do you like dunk them in milk every night or something?
Ooh!
You're starting to freak me
No
out.
forgiveness!
Fucking... You lay a finger on Hina and I will show no mercy. So what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for
Naturally.
breakfast. Of course not, I came to hear a story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Are you talking about alter ego? Sorry, but we can't talk
What?
about that right now. Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up till now you haven't given a crap about anything, and now you're unconcerned
It's
about
all
it.
clear now.
I just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to vultures.
What? That's fine.
Indeed.
I see. Such ignorance.
What the heck? Yes, yes,
Stop talking.
yep. What?
Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. What to do today? I think I'm gonna like try to divide my time between like Aoi and Kyoko for a couple days. And there's Kyoko. Yeah, since she's close, I'll just go hang out with Kyoko. Ooh.
Why?
Who set all this up? And why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Should I talk to Kyoko for a while? Sure.
Well,
Searched the school, didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, definitely. can give her some more of this. Oh, nope, I'm all out of that. Fuck. What do you like? A Bulberry perfume? God of War charm, max gloves, glasses, red scarf, fresh bindings. Phoenix stone. Okay, wait. Tomorrow's gloves is this one, which means 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, don't have it. Okay. Unlimited dandelion. In vitro rose in vitro. A small rose sorting studied test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Sure, whatever.
Thank you.
Yes.
So... Hey. So... That's what we have to do. Hey. Indeed.
But why did you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved, like you mentioned?
So...
Simply put, there was a time where I grew too attached to someone, and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swear never to make the same mistake again. Sorry, but I'm not completely understood. Can you tell me more about it? Maybe then
However...
I could... Sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it. The end. So then, I never got to learn anything about her. How it feels. Anyway, don't get too depressed over this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it is because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you. Which is why I decided to tell you what
Correct.
I have. I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath the gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves.
Indeed.
That's right. And I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy. Family?
Listen.
Are you going to volunteer, huh? Got you again. You really are foolishly open. She did get me again and laughed at me again, but I never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think it must be her natural laugh. Is it right? It is, right? That wasn't fake, so maybe in the end, she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings. I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but to be honest, I hope you don't change. I'm afraid this way. This is you. In the end, I never really did figure her out, but at least I got a bit closer. Hope's Peak Confidential. What's this achievement? Boy, that really tells me. Filed every page in Kyoko's report card? So what, I can't hang out with her anymore? I mean, it says I filled out every page in her report card. Maybe I should go talk to Asakina. I mean, I did say I wanted to split the time between her and... Okay, that's where she is. What happens if I talk to her? I'm gonna save here first off. Ugh. Oof. Paranoid gamer, always save twice. can spend more time with her. What happens?
So, that's fine.
I just want to see if anything happens when I give her more stuff. Or like when we hang out more. Bojobo doll. Okay, wait, hang on. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, what is this? Okay, here's Rose in vitro. Oh my god, ow! Where is... So if I go up 20 from the bottom. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, hang on, what? Okay, wait, Despair's bat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. God damn it. One, two, three. Red costume. Okay, so red costume is number 90. So I go up 10 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Thank you.
Okay, alright, that's just what I wanted to confirm. Okay, so now that I know that, I'm just gonna right before I hung out with Kyoko. Okay. I'm gonna hang out with Allie then.
Yeah! Yeah, totally. You got it! But... Huh?
I have to guess that she likes... Where is it? Does she like this? I feel like she would. Yep. Seeing he was so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Just a second!
Why else would I have joined 6 sport teams in school? 6?
That's right.
Yep, track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one.
Well... Cause, I mean... But... Okay.
Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't all the more reason? If you ever go, why are you standing around making excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, maybe we're stuck here now with no way out. But if you really want to make the effort, shouldn't you try to see what you can do in here? That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe around 1,000 or something. Once before she was done talking, she took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and as strong as I would have expected. There's something by the door. Okay, that confirms my suspicion. That it wasn't,
Yo!
Oh, Makoto. The letter
You
I
know?
found in my room? Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting's really nice. Well, I was always taught if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No, I... Grab me by the shoulder and pull me close and whispered into my ear.
Serious?
It's all an act, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Ultra Ego finish his search? You got it. Let's go take a dip together. That was probably louder than it needed to be. Let me and Hiro hurry to the dressing room. You look so weird now. Can I get your voice echoed out?
F you!
Hey you, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? The irritated voice pierced the air as he stared punching at his watch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little good boys and girls.
What?
Shut up. What'd you say? You want me to cry, make you cry, little girl? He seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow up. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that?
What the heck?
I'm making it like you know haven't said the master. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? My messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing
How
here?
about that?
This guy has something to do
That's
with
right.
Volcano, right? Yeah, totally. Did he find a clue? What is it? Play out? The mastermind's true identity? Oh, you're standing in front of the locker, so it's gone. Check about things, and that's when I discovered. It's disappeared.
No way!
You're kidding, right?
oh,
What? She's gone.
F you!
You can't be fucking serious. What'd you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to? I've told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Alerted us.
However,
Maybe we just missed it. I was in the laundry room, right next door, all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, the solution to this particular mystery should be obvious. It only could have been him. Mr. Ishimura, you stole her, didn't you? Well, on the ultimate moral compass. I'd never do something like that. I don't think that counts what you say it about yourself.
F you!
If you're suspicious one here, you're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Oh, I thought you were saying that to Hina, and I was like, whoa, dude. Shows what you know. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left. Or wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're a thief. Wrong, it's you.
Serious?
I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and get back.
Wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
So...
Why not? I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Heath when he came into the dressing room. What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come from. But I never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But...
And who was it?
So that's it.
Fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, and it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, and then quite simply it was someone here.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself. One of us must be the thief.
That's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about for a reason? There's a traitor among us. One of us must be working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've actually been thinking about it for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought in someone to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. Something that horrible. There's no way. Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who. Anyone save her. Please rescue her. I'm begging you. I just want to see her smile face again. Same here. How many times do you have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up. But still, I think I kind of get how they
At the
feel.
very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the most part, at
yes,
least.
indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it had something in mind for him, or something
Damn
else?
it!
It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a
I
man.
swear, I will.
No, you guys are weird. Oh my god.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
Sorry, got
As
distracted. by
such,
something.
it is soon the doors to the dining hall.
Yep,
Okay
yep,
then. Sweet.
There is nothing to be done.
Calm down.
Anything that we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice, and we won't get anything done. Taka, Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us, and we couldn't even put up a fight. We were given hope, and then when that hope was taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true? Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true. No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that out loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Damn it. I threw myself on the bed, trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts before I fell into a long and restless sleep. Murder! A word whose definition changes with time, with place, and with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is official. Get ready to...
Yep. Yep. Oh, good. This time it just automatically takes me. I sure it's heard you in the dining hall. When I found what was waiting there for me. Dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. And including me, only 4 people. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However,
Anyway, let's wait a little longer for the others.
Cause, I mean...
It can't be. It would seem...
Someone's dead.
10! I've prepared the... What do you think? It's 10! It's like totally...
Hey. Hey.
Okay,
Anyway.
but...
well then.
Oh, I was kind of confused. I was like, what? What? Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by him. I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual. I can't help but call him strange. Without a doubt, it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. And that man attacked me with the hammer on the ground there.
Okay.
What?
What on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. Strange man. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can.
But... As for me,
I see.
indeed.
He for me. He for me. He attacked me, then dragged
What?
he from me away.
Indeed. Actually... Huh? Ugh.
Huh?
Huh? Ugh. Ugh.
I see.
Just a second.
Let's see.
I see. This is bad.
What?
What? What are you saying? You've gotta be kidding!
Stop talking.
Stop stalking. Anyway, can you guys help us look
What?
for them? Alright, what happened? There's no time now. We'll
That's
explain
fine.
We'll find something interesting.
Okay. Oh,
Perhaps.
okay.
Library. We opened the door to the library. We found Tiffany seriously injured. Are you okay?
What? What did you...
Don't to me around
Well-
with it. I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay. Look at all this
Hey.
blood. Protein helps heal help heal wounds. Would you like some? I've never heard such a thing. Are you sure it isn't just you?
Indeed.
What the hell am I looking at? It can't be!
Damn.
This just keeps getting stranger.
What?
Are you okay with this?
Yeah.
We're slow so we can take care of the injuries. Oh, I haven't been in here yet.
So then,
Well then.
yes, indeed.
So, in other words...
I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the third floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. Witnessed around 7 this morning.
Well...
After they dragged me to the library and whacked down came the hammer. It must have been 30-40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words, he would have still been in the dining hall. There's a new laundry room, doing the laundry. His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the glass. Why do you know? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Taka were together at the time, and they also had alibis. Hiro and Taka. That's right,
Very
isn't it?
strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anymore. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the second floor, but I didn't see her there at all. Where could she have disappeared to? Oh, she's disappeared
So
less strange
that's
than
it.
that. She might be exactly as expected.
In other words...
Who the mastermind spy might be. So you're saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible,
What?
isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only going to be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right. We have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me. I'll catch up with you guys after I rest for a bit. Understood. Take care of yourself. Okay, let's go. So whoever's running around, why are they wearing that weird costume? Don't bother looking for a reason from a deviant.
What to do? What to
So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. I don't know what they're capable of, even here.
What?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? I'll go to the floor then? You bastard, you won't get away from me! We all shot towards the stairs. He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances. As soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running. Okay, but
Just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So then, what are you saying?
Just loud enough. Yep. Just start looking. Okay, let's go. What does it matter if you yell in that section? Then if we're about where you're hiding, if you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. We spread out in every direction to track down the costumed suspect. Alright. We were on the first floor. This is fucking with my head. I don't know why I thought I was on Had to be from the floor above.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's
What?
wrong? That was rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was walking the stairs, so he headed further down the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on, let's go. What is it now? A chill. Huh? Oh, it's really true, but that doesn't matter right now. Like, yeah? What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been he from me. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. What about the suspect? You've gone all this trouble to catch him, right? Why don't we split into two groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Well then, Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then,
We'll handle it. Just go take care of he for me. Okay, you guys be careful. And with that, we split into two groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina ran down the stairs to the first floor.
just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. We stormed to the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Damn. Everything was covered in red. That's purple. And at the center of all this red was he for me.
No!
Ah!
What
It looks like
the-
something very bad has happened. Certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that he for me would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however.
What the body? That was the body discovery announcement. Damn it. Hit this damn thing. Come on, you. There we go. Too much trash all over here. Body discovery announcement. Body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means it must mean he for me. Someone killed him. One of us. And look at that. What Celeste said, she pointed at something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. And it's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, one strike from that and you're finished. Then the killer. There'll be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must have been Robo-Justice. Whoever's hiding in the costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait. You saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. How did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they teleported
Are
or
you
something,
okay
are they?
with this?
We can figure out that part later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go?
Sorry.
This hallway? No, I guess not. Here? There in the pool of his own blood was Taka, dead.
Danganronpa.
Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. Another hammer. Now it's just this hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Toko, don't tell me Toko too. No, actually just passed out when she saw the blood. Oh, blood. We tried to wake her up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now.
However,
But why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. This time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to 3?
What?
What's the matter? When you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded
What?
me. Alpha, do you know something? Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Hifumi is
What?
dead too. What?
hey!
Hifumi's been killed?
I see.
Just why he came to get us. Then we better go
Damn.
together. Of course, come on.
Oh!
Something has come up. Hifumi is dead,
Indeed.
right? Well, that's not all. It's gone. What's gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. What?
What did you say?
What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck
Hey!
is happening here? Everyone, back into the nurse's office. Practically let down the stairs, barely losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. I couldn't believe my eyes. Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes ago. It just disappeared? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom. We were only gone for like a minute.
Indeed.
And when we came back, God, I need a tissue. This must be the work of the culprit. He must have come and carried the body away. He must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear. First there were 2 murders. Now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room. It can't be Taka too? It can't be, it can't be. Pfft. Hi, Noggles. What's up? No.
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die. All of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might the next target be, Toko?
What?
I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room. You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and refused to wake up. So she's still unconscious? Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? What an annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. You better off without her. Calm down, you forgot about her too, right? You have no right to blame me. But yeah, how are you, Noggles? Everyone stop fighting. Right now we need to hurry back. I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die. Miyaki, if something's happened to Toko, I'll never forgive you. Miyaki, you're a bastard. Great, now this body's gone too, but Toko's still alive. Thank God you're okay, but right away I noticed there was something very different here. Body gone!
This is...
Are we hallucinating or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
You're saying Taka disappeared too. Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree. We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that. Huh? Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding all these dead bodies? When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
It is so.
After that, we split into 2 groups. And now this time you came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only one who could have done that is our hero and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a second. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. You seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not his role. Well, anyways, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be not only the hero, which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right, I forgot about the rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as the rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule,
Shing!
I'd mince you without a second thought. Mince you, grind you, turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Oh, now I'm hungry.
Let's
Indeed.
see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you also knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her.
In other words...
Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed, their bodies hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, then where did she go? Hey Makoto, what's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Whatever, we need to find the bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then...
Very well, let's split up and begin searching. But... there's no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case. I know that. I think you do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Let's get moving, Gil. If you find out anything... Did they just leave her unconscious body in there again? They just left her in here again. I'm supposed to go somewhere and I just don't realize it.
Damn.
I need to search for the bodies that disappear. What happens after that?
Huh?
Huh? The door must be locked. Okay then. There's no one else on this floor. Oh, Jesus.
Come on.
Indeed.
Repository? I found them. Euphemia's and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the river.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina's. Their bodies were in the repository? Where the fuck is a repository? Okay, you know what? I'm just using this. Oh, they're all in the art. Just say art room! What's so hard to say about art room? Back there. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before me was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality, and then I heard the announcement for the second time.
A body has been after a certain amount of time.
Why didn't that go off before? And so here we are.
The Monokuma file!
The next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure you investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class
See
trial.
ya later.
Okay, see you later. Well then, now that we found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit. Hold on, how can you be so calm? They're dead,
That's
you know.
terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're not coming back. Awful. This is all too awful.
Why?
Why?
He's alive again? Where am I? Cold. Huh? That's right. I remember now.
Come on, you gotta wait.
I remember everything before I met. It's like
Hey, Ifumi, who tried to kill you?
who? That's right. Yasuhiro.
His eyes closed and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute undeniable death. There is no second miracle reality again. Tears can't restore a person's
Honestly.
vitalities. You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. You said Yasuhiro,
Then
right?
perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That's the only person he could
So,
have been
in other
referred to.
words,
With that, the case is solved. Assaulting people, even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going as far to hide their bodies. A colonel that hides his face behind a back and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what hero
What
is?
is this?
If that's true, then I'll never forgive him. Wait, if it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our
that's
friends.
fine.
It's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time, it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. There's no choice but to go through with this. Make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. First, check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The causes of death for each were a blow to the head. It's thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. There's no problem after all. The events of this case are unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. You talking about
Perhaps.
Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear if
So you ask. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
then.
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. Would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you may assist in a murder, the only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
so. In other words,
Then we just need to figure out that one blackened who did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true blackened, so it just wasn't,
Well, now.
it wasn't just one person. That's enough for explainifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the blackened. Good luck, contestants. There can only be one blackened, and an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see why Kyoko would be connected to the case after all. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. What? I'm offended! You, when did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what, I'm like a special guest suspect every time? I have an alibi, you know. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still laying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. Wait, what? They don't call me a murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging
Let's
about.
see.
On another topic. Should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have the disappearing.
So
again.
then.
He and I can handle that. If you don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation.
It's all clear now.
With that, let's begin. This whole thing is very strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be more obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be straightforward as it seems. One second. Need to do something. Off screen. Ooh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh my god, I was so hungry. Like, words could not describe how hungry I was. I needed something.
So,
I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository.
But
We came right to the repository, you know, to look around, but when we got here, it was locked. We couldn't get inside. So we came here as soon as the search started, so no way someone could beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it, and why is it unlocked now?
So then.
This morning. Whoops, sorry, had to eat a little. Pizza. I debate whether it's better when it's fresh or cold. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Celeste in the rec room on the third... Wait, after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, and quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away. After the meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor and resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, what's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the 2nd floor where we split up and we began searching. And right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. I saw him, the strange costume man, yep. I read these ones, I'm not gonna read it again. And then... Oh, sorry, this has all been in real time. I'm getting very confused. Which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement play. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However,
at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. Ugh, crust. I'm one of those weird people that doesn't like crust, I don't know why. That's why I showed up and told you about Byakuya and that Hifumi had been killed, right? You, me, and Byakuya headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had arrived to tell us something very unusual. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover the corpse was in fact gone. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko, rushed back to the equipment room. This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So, from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies, and after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. This is all pointing to Celeste. I'm suspicious of Celeste. Like, Celeste pointed us to the second floor. Celeste is the one who told us we found him in the repository.
However,
So, in other words... What?
Well, no, there's a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured we couldn't find the bodies. We wouldn't be able to complete the investigation. If that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why do they bother killing two people? What? Because the rules say if you could kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? If you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing two people means more clues, more chances, and you'll be found out.
I see.
Well, no, perhaps. I see, so that's what it means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with that attitude? But you have my
Goodbye.
appreciation. Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if I did, would have killed him to tell me what it was? Means a big cold body is laying on the floor. He really is a big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone like that? From the nurse's office where he was discovered to the repository. All the way from the first to the third. Not without anybody noticing it. How in the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. For now I have to investigate Hifumi instead. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Oh, wait. Something's off about his body. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When the body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. And now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Hifumi's glasses has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Taka, he'll never move again. Died from a blow to the head, Justice Hammer 4. It's a dolly, it doesn't seem to have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Huh? But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So the blood of the wheel on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some more are like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using those as a model? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're covered by debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Did somebody wash it really recently? There's definitely a lock on the door that can only be locked from inside the repository. There's no way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. And when they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten the repository. So that's certainly someone. Not just those places, there's also, I think it was the library. So on my way to the first floor, oh, hey. I'm sorry, I'm starving. I'm just starving. This tarp, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. I'll go and look in the other thing. Maybe that's what it's needed to.
What?
Nothing. Okay, let's pop in the art room again. Head down to the second floor, look in the library, see if Justice Hammer or whatever is still there. 3? 2? I don't know. Man. Ooh, but there's also the rec room up here. I'm gonna pop in there, see if the hammer's still there. Oh no, just I thought I could stand alone, click on the what's it, on the tarp, but I can't. Okay, there's one of the hammers. This is boys' bathroom, hallway. That's to a library. Okay. So the library is over here. Wasn't there a hammer in here? I guess not. See if you're on my phone, so what about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind
Let's see.
Lucky for me, was moved in. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's
Yes,
office, right?
indeed.
Tina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. So I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the party was gone. You could not have been anywhere for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. And the killer was able to move in and get out
Indeed.
in that short amount of time. Carry off someone as big as Hifumi's in only a couple of minutes is. I can't think of anything less than impossible. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. Has some kind of character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. A cleaning cloth? And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Me neither, but it might be important. Well, the only other thing in this room is this. Bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions. I guess it doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. Oh, well. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little beef of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You're there, well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so I left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This isn't true. Yes. Thanks for the more excited. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't know
Goodbye.
owe you any more explanation. Goodbye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dizzy. Okay. Disoriented. This way. Not you. Not you. Not you. Nope. What happens if I go in here? Oh boy. The door is unlocked. I guess I could go inside. After you did say go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, boxes? I think there's something in that cardboard box. Blueprints or something in. Something made out of cardboard, plastic, plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room, but wait. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. It even says Robo Justice on this. Do you have to question if it's Robo Justice? Have to bend arms like this? Have the arms bend like this? Nothing in here, it's pretty... What the fuck was that? Big news, big news! We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's
Just a second!
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It was Hero wearing the costume. Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would show up at the same time. Anyway, I need to head to the pool. Thanks for just taking me there, game. Kyoko,
I mean...
Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Hiro? I'm Hiro.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh, who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Well, did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Huh?
I guess Kyoko's the one that found him.
Right.
My friend Hiro, he was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. Could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something. That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There's something I had to check up on. Do you mean never mind? I can't.
It's nothing.
Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain why you're dressed
I mean...
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up and I was here. I don't care. Do something about the costume. It pains me to look at you. I don't know what's up with this thing. I actually can't get it up. Please help. Why would you need something that you can't take?
You got it all wrong!
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. And it looks very sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but we were slowly able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro? More to the point, nobody but Hiro will be able to wear the costume. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Honestly.
Don't you bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints are in the room as well. In other words, it's obvious that everyone that you made the costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
It's obvious the one who put the costume on and went about.
That's terrible.
Everyone was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up. Hold up, guys. I think that's going a little far.
Right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, blueprints? I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided you killed him. What killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one that can wear the costume. Who else would possibly be the costume detective?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're going to be a jerk about it, I will.
Huh. See? Look. I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm
telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got...
Well, either way, now we know for sure. I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have...
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can...
Just a second!
But...
Honestly.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Hero's the only one without an alibi during the whole thing.
That's terrible!
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Did someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume.
What the heck? What?
Just the worst.
Please? Huh? How about that?
So then...
I'm at least 30% right!
Correct.
What the heck?
Oh, so...
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone. For now, let's meet at the rec room at 1 a.m. The last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep. Real killer probably drugged me or
Just
something.
the word. So...
Not a chance. Hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you, someone's been trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. After being trapped in here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still
Don't be mean.
Well, you
Just
should
a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No,
Looks
what?
like I lost it. Yeah, sure. You gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt anyone. But if you want us to believe you, give us the reason. Nice.
What the heck? Just the worst. What are you saying?
What?
Jesus. This game. Will buy. One by one, everyone
Makoto.
anyway. Do you have a second? I want you to help me with the
would
investigation.
seem-
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make it some ground. One moment. I want another slice. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I don't know why I've been so hungry lately. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later. When we have time, will you tell
Why
me why
is
you
that?
disappeared? No.
Anyway, shall we go? Hey,
First, I'd like to examine the corpses.
correct. Hey. Anyway,
Oh fuck. The layout is confusing. Was it that way? No, it had to be this way. This way. Yep. He put me in Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
so then,
Well, then let's get started. She crouched next to Taka without began
I
poking
knew
her
it.
body. Killed using similar weapons. She was so calm, seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Talk to her, maybe she knows something.
I see.
I found something.
Hey.
He did. Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
You're so oblivious to the people around you. Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a
So
watch.
then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had an encounter with an assailant. But if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. That would mean the watch was broken sometime
That's
just
right.
after 6. But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. How long are you gonna keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock. You know that? Bedtime for the other good little boys and girls.
in other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken before 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wrist watch.
however,
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white
Makoto.
there. Did you try to pry it out? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to kind of manual later, right? Okay. I After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of
Hey.
paper? Is that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much
Is
of a clue,
that
does
right?
it? I wonder about that.
So then,
Hifumi's body. Let's check out Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us the fuses of his own. Let's talk to her again. So, did you find
Indeed.
anything? I did more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it into his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose. You see his pants? Wait,
Why
so
is
you-
that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that
Hey.
means. Anyway, take a look at paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. No.
So... However,
I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet the record at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us his note said meet at 1 a.m. So the note they wrote to Hifumi asked them to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him, huh?
So...
Part of this has been torn off, right? There's... Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching this scrap of paper so tightly?
So then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if he was holding something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. The note Hifumi had has been added
Hey.
to the truth. I should tell you one other thing. This time definitely had their handbooks on them. So when the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. You're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this
is
time,
that right?
You didn't have to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may become a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role? I don't think I understand, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. E-handbook. Oh, well, time for a murder trial. I love pizza.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time, like the bright burst of fireworks. And so, everyone, make your way to the...
It would seem... Shall we go?
Alright. Give me a second. Ooh. What the hell?
Appeared!
He's
Wrong.
multiplied. Looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied. You guys tell which one's the real Monokuma?
Whew.
Can we just get on the upper figure
Boy,
already?
tough
I'm
crowd.
not playing along.
Stop talking.
I'm not here to play with you. Okay, fine.
Hey, hey!
If anyone's here ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
Please!
What the heck?
What the heck?
Hey,
That's right.
Jesus. Come on. Well, guys, let's get ready for another tutorial. It's gonna happen.
just the worst.
What?
Come on.
Ooh, I am, for the most part, satisfied.
Yoo-hoo!
Boy, there are a lot of skills.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Now then.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence, it points to you as having created the suit, and where—
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know, I don't know!
What bullets do I have? Or bullet singular? Yasuhiro's message.
everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
No, that's wrong.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So Makoto, are you—
And he's not the only one.
What?
Then who was in that robo-justice? Is it like Hiro said?
The suspicious individual. Go ahead, Makoto.
So?
The Illuminati! I really want to pick it!
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit.
Then there can be no doubt.
That doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious.
So what you're saying is—
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the robo-justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to—
All things have a proper order.
So what is it?
We must clarify the method of transport. It would seem that his corpse was Makoto.
I got it! I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right? So, let's... Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any...
Okay, that explains...
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when... But when the body disappeared... Later, when Taka's body... So did the dolly.
In other words, you think, but are you sure you are not?
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive that dolly was made specifically for moving large objects? It would be very strange indeed to Is it not possible that it was in the repository?
She's raised an objection.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going.
I was joking about the tutorials. I was joking. Why? Why? I have 12 hours in this game. Why are there still tutorials? Why? Just give me a minute. I'm actually... Okay. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you can see the ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how to destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking and presenting the left mouse button will be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing tab. One moment. Shift tab. Okay, that's my tab key. Is there like... I'm super salty. Won't lie. This is a bit too much.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Why though?
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved. So there's my proof that the dolly...
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's what kind of robot?
I'm not sure that...
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious. As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Shoot!
Oh my god, I'm in bad
As we
position.
know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, that's wrong! You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you could get anywhere with this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really—
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible! Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off?
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember—
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you Besides, do you remember what the now... So long as those facts exist, the individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same.
She's way too
It was
sketchy.
Hero, without a doubt.
Her tell is that she becomes way too insistent when when things aren't going her way.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
It's Celeste.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to... Besides, there's no hurry to decide before we rush to a verdict. Shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it...
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyo...
All right then. Let's take I suppose we could start. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Real talk though, the fucking voice acting for this is like on point.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that?
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her, as it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
I just noticed. There's something really wrong with this picture.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
when Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
And then... At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the...
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long...
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us, but right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste.
Wrap-ups are nice, but it's like
rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was...
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, next thing we knew, we were searching the school for... And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers...
I see. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple
Okay, well...
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have... And from there, we can uncover the Now then, let's get started. Beginning...
In order to uncover them, I have to find the lab. Okay, here we go. We're actually getting back into the gameplay. Monokuma File 3. All that told me was...
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before perhaps it was...
We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Really? Oh god, I'm about to get wrecked.
Shoot! So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order the Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi, while Taka's death came.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So,
I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh, nope. Fucked up.
Shoot!
Fine, whatever.
I refuse to give up yet!
Is this one of those weird things where I gotta, like, hang on, is it... Influence gauge, focus gauge, concentration. Fast forward, weak spots. Okay, which one? Firing truth bullets, loading truth bullets. Quick select, you can quickly press the Q key. Find a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet.
I wonder if he died before, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
It's true that Hifumi
Was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
While Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
No, that's wrong!
Oh god, there's so many mechanics to remember.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same. If anything, that's just another.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Really? Oh no, God, I didn't know that.
Now I understand! I've got it! Taka's wristwatch! See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night...
Yep.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning.
That's right. Taka was killed.
That simple fact slipped. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, because when he was killed, we hadn't...
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for him.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. Then we... That's totally true! We're all
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape.
If that's true,
I don't know.
don't just go make.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when when his body vanished from the nurse's office. Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it?
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done this because, as we just established, she was
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around. So instead of who, in particular, I think we need to figure out.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but and according to what's his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to.
Oh man, yeah! There's no way!
Well, what if I told.
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself?
The dead body moved on its own?
I don't think it has anything to do with the. We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we thought
Perhaps he was simply.
That it.
What truth bullet do I have? Broken life spell.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body
had been found.
What?
Shoot!
Okay, I'm gonna listen
Are you
through the whole
saying
thing
that when we
first.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
there's a chance he.
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was
intended to signal someone else's
discovery.
What the fuck?
Shoot!
Okay. Maybe I'm just too dumb for this game. Let's see. I've got one heart left.
Are you
This is
saying
like
that when
the
we
worst
first
trial
found
for me.
Hifumi in the nurses, there's a chance he was
He's
actually
still
No.
alive?
It is
No.
impossible. Hifumi was dead,
possible,
and you know
dead
that.
without a
Surely
doubt.
you heard the body. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Maybe it's the last statement.
Are
Someone
you
else's
saying that when we
discovery,
first,
nurse's
there's a
office,
chance he was actually still...
No.
he was
It
actually
is
still
Hifumi
alive.
was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovered. Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is why.
Are we really?
Are we
Maybe
really
the
sure about
announcement
that?
was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only once. Hifumi's and Taka's bodies were discovered at almost the exact same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still...
No.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Ha! Surely you heard the body discovery and
Hifumi's dead body had
been found.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Next time I should just sit through one of these, just like look at everything.
Was the body
before it
discovery
happens.
announcement
Because
that
I
was
don't get
made
punished for that.
really
I gotta make
intended
that
for
habit.
Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply...
What do you say, Monokuma?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're...
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Which means, even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts...
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies,
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead!
That is the worst luck, but honestly, I do not think...
Okay then, let's take another. Then it should become clear whether
This whole thing is pointless.
Celeste, you're way too obvious. How she was the ultimate gambler is beyond me.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse, and then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
and the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the
change in how it was positioned,
there was no
notable difference.
No, that's wrong! In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Kiggles. from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It be. What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped
I
away
think I'm
using his
happy
own
that I put it
glasses
out there
cleaning
because
cloth.
it just like it makes me happy to just hear him go in the middle of the trailer. He just goes like he's thinking about like he sounds like he's thinking about something really deep, but in reality he's just like secretly been sneaking a slice of pizza like into the courtroom every time and taking a bite when nobody's looking.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or...
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily... It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, so me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking
Fucking wear
about,
the
right,
smart-ass
Makoto?
smirk on her
The
face, like,
item
oh,
he
yes,
took off
no.
of Taka's lifeless body?
I'm gonna fucking drive the nail into this coffin.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found...
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Kuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
Ah! That's the note I was telling you about! The one that told me where to go! Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't...
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro, and that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants. Could have only been Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear. Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses cleaning cloth. Okay.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, that's wrong! No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place, written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note...
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa, yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing.
Sorry. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was true. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
The one time that I actually agree with you.
Hell yeah! It's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, How could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both.
So then, what would...
Wow, really? I already know the answer though. Cordless hammer. Yep.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
What?
Shoot!
Okay.
What was
gotta...
used to kill Hifumi?
Nope. Nope.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers!
No, that's wrong! The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
I'd be the shut in my room playing his 3DS right now. I'd just be like, what the fuck is actually happening? Like, I do not want to interact with these people.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really,
in this case, however, there were two murders.
Oh shit, I missed it. I was too
based
excited.
on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really,
in this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, Even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out, assuming the rule
holds true. It is simply
impossible.
No, that's wrong. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Never made to convince us the 2 murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Zuko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a serial connected events, but entirely separate incidents.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the 2 of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the 2 of you were working together.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now. As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the 2nd floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the 3rd floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said? Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Fumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt.
I don't believe it.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared.
Yeah? Wait!
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very... Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have...
So I gotta find something in this argument.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around. They must be positively elate. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
What is that accent?
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
What?
Shoot!
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
The sight of us, we are all going to die here. Those guys. When I say those, when I hear those guys, that's gotta be the suspicious thing, right?
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
I really don't know. I'm
All
genuinely
I
confused.
said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened
Enjoying the
and
sight of us standing around,
confused.
confused.
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
We're all going to die here.
We are going to die.
Just like those guys died.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it...
We're all going to die here. The sight of us. All of us, we're all going to die here. Those guys. What is so strange? When I think of it, it's those guys.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
When she said that, she should have only known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is those guys.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those
Guys died.
Really? Okay, I have no idea. I'm actually genuinely confused. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Shoot! All I said was...
Spots. Which game mechanic am I not taking into consideration? They've introduced way too many. Firing truth bullets, left mouse button. All of us are going to die here. All. Us and those guys. All us and those guys are my three. So strange. Don't tell me I gotta shoot.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. And that is all.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, this is the last thing
All
I can
I
think of.
said
If it's
was,
not
they must
this,
really
then...
enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Just like those...
Oh my god.
No, that's wrong.
That's weird. It's... I don't know.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
You all have such vivid
imagination.
You claim that I was lying. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi?
It has to be some kind of Celeste put the suit on. And
Have you so quickly forgotten? Plus, I happen to know. In other words, it is an unassailable fact if everything I told you.
Simple. Are we sure that...
What could you possibly mean?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No. There is no...
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
What do I have left? Also, I like this music. Robo Justice costume. Yasuhiro's message. Robot Justice blueprints.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No, that's wrong. No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right! They totally made him.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
What? What is her accent doing? What is this? She went from being like possibly French-Japanese to someone who sounds like they just came out of the Bronx.
Have you already forgotten what
Nope,
Hifumi
there it is,
told
there it
us
is.
as he lay
Never mind.
dying? When we asked him who had attacked, he said,
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I got it!
I never paid
That's
attention.
right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the...
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
Her voice actor is better when she's like this.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser? Well? Do I? What? I did...
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine! Make sure my real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste Ludenberg. E-handbook, spotless hammer, Yasuhiro's message.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name...
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is... Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
Oh god.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me... That's the only truth there is! Moron!
What about the E-handbook?
Hifumi was... He wanted us to know the killer. If there's one person...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times?
Celestia Ludenberg!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since
you have no way to contradict me...
No, that's wrong. That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
The handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what please?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh. Influence, turn the page, A and D. Truth panels, moving truth panels, navigating truth panels, hints. Oh. Why is this still here? Why is this back?
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, for these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these two incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office, and once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost? I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the...
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no, Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Jesus, her voice is different! What is this? What is this? The voice actor just changed!
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been. If you would, please. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
What? It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stick scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly,
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty. Lying. My specialty. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
So did you use, I knew you figured it out, Coco.
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both... is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in conversation here. You're totally out of the loop.
In other words...
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
Last night after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing
Actually...
here?
What?
Are you okay? So then...
I take it you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi.
Damnation!
So it was him. How do you do it? It was supposed to yell if either of us got too close to her.
Say...
As for me...
Oh.
As for me...
What? Damnation! Say what? Completely
Most unfortunate.
Hmm?
Actually...
What?
Indeed.
Completely...
Honestly.
I swear!
Actually...
Huh? Hmm?
I see.
Indeed.
But...
Huh? Let's see.
Life must be tough on your parents with a son that stupid. Oh god. You're fucking wrecked.
Well.
Are you okay with...
So in the end...
What the heck?
Well...
Don't be mean!
I wonder about that.
Why?
What the heck?
But...
You little bit! Hey! You little bitch!
This is fine. Honestly. As for me, isn't it wonderful? This is fine. There is nothing to be done.
Just the worst.
Oh. Do you understand?
Right back. I'll get to the murder in a second, but I have to die first.
What is this?
How can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled. I take pride in that. It's not you. It's not just other people. I can fool even my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. In this way, I'm not scared.
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Can we have it be like, you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice,
Isn't it
then
wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
She claimed to have she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. That weak fake smile was
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The blackened disturbed the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? Which is why, actually, well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I'm surprised he's dragging her. I thought she'd go more voluntarily in the animation. Oh, witch trial burning. It would not be this peaceful. Wait, did she get hit by the fire truck? Did she get hit by the fire truck before burning or after? It's over. Third execution is over. When did Toko go back to being, well, Toko?
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your
What are
lives.
you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yeah, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type of object for Celeste?
Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
Oh, what's the
So
matter?
then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me?
Who?
hey,
What? Answer me. What did you do to me?
Ooh, how exact?
What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean? Okay, well things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time to get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that it'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Hey Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key Celeste gave you? Most likely is the key to one of the dressing room lockers. What then that means? Celeste probably hid it there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right under your nose. Well then we better go check.
indeed.
We left the courtroom and rushed back to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said, I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going
So,
alone? Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance
Come
camera.
on.
That's not what I meant by why you. There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you.
well
Miyuki.
then.
It's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? He's not even phased. Huh? So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. What the fuck? I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me.
Shall we
Kyoko
go?
there to go. Well, shall we? Yeah.
So then,
We saw.
You really came.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? Is that why you want to come here with me? Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried. What? Worried? Like, what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that, it's only natural to think I'm a mastermind spy, right? And you too. No. I believe in you. You believe in me? Yeah. That's what I get for talking too long. You believe in me. Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too, because we're friends. I understand.
it's true.
Maybe I could believe in you just a little bit more. Then
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you where I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see? What I heard from Kyoko then was, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko to believe in her, she told me a story that was almost, well, unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? said it was way in the back of the storage closet, but I mean seriously, without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, shrunk. At the same time, I heard that I had no idea what was going on. I had thrown through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out the back of the wall was like a revolving door, and it made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of the closet, there's a secret room. So this secret room, but what's in here? There's a bunch of files, and they look like a volume after volume of yearbooks. They're covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file on the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Holdspeak Academy Student Registry. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? What the hell? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking the back of my brain back and forth, and then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow, apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. An empty bookshelf, huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen out of the floor. It's all gone. What does it mean? My brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The further I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from the vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Can't be nothing here in the gym. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming in inside meanwhile only intensified that much more. Before me raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. One side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this. You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Seven students remain. Robo Justice. 3's a crowd. And I think that's actually gonna do it for tonight. So, thank you everybody who tuned in, lurked, talked, otherwise. appreciate it, and I will be back tomorrow with my friends. See you then, guys.